double check everything here. I've only done Crystal Rando a couple times, so I am definitely still learning. There we go. We should be good now. I will just generally name Pokemon out of any names I see in chat, so... kind of at random. So congrats, Ice. You are probably the starter. Regardless of what the starter ends up being. Make sure my windows are all where they need to be. I'm gonna take a nap after you see the starter. Sounds good. See what Mom gives us. Thanks, Mom. Yes, it's daylight savings time. I don't really care. Yes, I know how to use the phone. 3 choices. I'm just gonna pick, hopefully, the best one. Yo, Glenn. Welcome to me not knowing what I'm doing. Chop. Wob. Ah. I guess Ice is an Articuno. GG. Let me set that. Rigged seed. Didn't I have a Moltres last time? I did. Yeah, my last run I did start with a Moltres. For named Gario. So, Ice Blue, the Articuno. Let's actually check your moveset. And what item do you have? Smog? You have Ice Punch. Yo, you got Stab. Synthesis, Jump Kick? This isn't bad. And you had a Light Screen TM. Let's go Stab Ice Punch. Synthesis could be good also, if Articuno manages to survive a hit. It could happen, I believe. The rare no key items in the first 3 checks. Already so much better. You did get Fire Blast, Gario. Don't discount the fact you learned Fire Blast. I'm actually gonna take just 5 repels for now. Boombar. Who? Exactly. Not gonna repel yet, because I do kind of want to see encounters. I would have grabbed balls, but having Articuno... I don't know. I could probably just run with the Articuno. Honestly. Ah. What a route. Ah. What a Celebi. Maybe I want a Celebi. No. I ran with Celebi in my first seed. I think I saw a Wild Jolteon in the last seed that I did on this route. Put ice in the box. God, Alakazam too. Ooh. Yeah, you have no physical attack. Level 7. Should be good enough for now. Should be able to deal with whatever trainer I come across. I might just pop the repel. Yo, Buffoon. Max repel and... Huh. Better catch a legendary right now. Technically I didn't catch one, to be fair. That is Fly. I don't know if I'm going to be teaching Fly to... Ice. Because Articuno's physical attack is less than ideal. Unfortunately, like, there is no physical special split in Gen 2. So I can't get any special flying moves. I will eventually probably teach him Surf. And if I get Thunder Punch, this Ice Blue, this Articuno is going to carry. Ah, nice Perish Song. Go around. So the Pokemon that I've run so far in these seeds, my first seed was Taco Guy the Celebi, and my second seed was Gario the Moltres. I think I've had pretty good mains so far. Yo, Smalls. This is technically out of logic, but... this one item is pretty easy to grab if I find out where I am. There we go. Let me be an HM slave. Where am I? I guess I could just... Oh. There we are. Who dropped their Kanto badge in a cave in Johto? Chapter 5 of Chapter 6 difficulty? Yeah, that can just happen. We're just gonna walk. Yeah, that's fine. So the fact that Rainbow Badge was there means that Flash is technically required to get that, logically speaking. Make sure that this is actually in the foreground. Yeah, if anyone ever, like, wants tips for Paper Mario Rando, I can probably help with that, but need to ask some very specific questions. Because otherwise I'm just gonna tell you to play it until you get good. This is a free 4 checks. No reason, literally ever, not to do this. What should my save name be? Whatever you want it to be. Well, that's different. Okay. So, Squirt Bottle means I can actually explore quite a bit of Johto. Rising Badge means I have a check at Elm. Just gonna do Sprout Tower before I do the gym. Well, I can use Fly. I'd say that's an upgrade over the previous seed. If anyone remembers what happened last week. With where I needed to go to get Fly. But, wasn't Fly at Sabrina? It was. Well, the Storm Badge was. But yeah. I probably don't want to fly with Ice. I would rather get an HM Slave. Free Pokeball. We can use that to either catch an HM Slave or something like that. I won't need to fly anytime soon. Ew. At least Ice has a good jump kick. Apparently. So far, this is pretty nice. Early Squirt Bottle, though, is a little scary. Well, no, I'd rather early Squirt Bottle than, like, early Pass. Grips the enemy's eyes with its talon. Free Repel's always nice. Ooh. You know, I'm gonna be running the Articuno, I guess. Let's get an HM Slave. Did someone say they wanted to be an HM Slave? Oh, sure. Gario, you've been reborn. I shouldn't be menuing here anyway. You're now a Delibird in your second life. Ooh. That's fine. Please don't have Stab. Okay. Ice is getting constricted by a Charizard. It has Hydro Pump. At least Articuno is very specially bulky. Ether... it's fine. It's a move. I guess. I'll teach Articuno Fire Spin. At least it's another special move. There's very few things that I'd use it for, but... So this is 2 checks. This is a nice change of pace from the last seed, where I was thrown water Pokemon for 5 hours of my life, and I had no way of hitting them. Alright, Faulkner. I still have no way of hitting water Pokemon. By the way. No. No. I don't have a way of hitting fire types either, and it has stab. I see. Well, cool. Let's go check Rising Badge real quick. Getting, I guess our rival is, Glenn. Okay. I kind of just have to beat Faulkner somehow, because I'm not gonna be able to go past here. They're not gonna let me. Yeah, I have to beat Faulkner. Being paralyzed by the Shelter into a stab flamethrower from a Ninetales. How do I do this? What items do I have? I guess I could actually set up a light screen. Unironically, this Fire Spin is not going to do anything. I probably should have bought like a Paraheal or something. Yo, the crit. Okay, we got this. Easy, easy. Thank you, Ice Blue. Water gun. God, I don't want to forget Jump Kick, and honestly, Synthesis. I can just use potions. Alright, this Articuno's moveset is, pretty similar to the Moltres last week with the ice and water coverage. Potion. Full heal, thank you. Okay, let's grab our egg and move on. Like, I had to beat Faulkner, too. So, Ice Punch, Water Gun, Light Screen, and Jump Kick. This is the moveset. I do like that, I haven't just been given everything. Like, we have very little to start with, which is kind of cool. The squirt bottle makes me think that... Here? Makes me think that I'm just intended to go up there. That could mean, like, Mono Girls early. Which isn't terrible. It's just slow because it's fights. Okay. What buffoon? That's not relevant, but okay. Hope Sudowoodo's good. Yeah, it's not a bad one. I'm just gonna pop the... No, I can get by with Repel. If other people just drop their badges, it's not my fault. Okay, that was weird. Go down here. Yeah, my speaker cut out for a second, and I was like, oh, it didn't stop on stream, so... I guess we just have to do this. There's no reason not to. Probably should dip at the Pokemon Center. Fuck it. I think I can buy super potions here. I can buy 2. I'm just gonna buy some regular potions. Just so I have healing that isn't Aura Stores and Hypers. Yeah, exactly that, Dario. That is the every single speedrun fight. Thunderbolt on Poliwhirl. Cool. Should just pop a Repel. But if I don't get punished, it's worth not doing. Literally the worst possible matchup for Ice. Oh my god, it has Blizzard. And then it stops using Blizzard when I put up Light Screen. I need this Articuno to learn, like, Thunderbolt or something. That's nice. I'm sure I'll get a good badge at some point, though. Are you kidding me? I guess in the first 2 gens, Water Psychic is actually on, like, 3 Pokemon. Stab Hydro Pump, nice. Oh my god. Not again. Not again with the water Pokemon. This honestly calls for a full restore. Get rid of the confusion. Maybe Goldenrod will be very nice to me and just have like a electric TM. You did not hit Punk. Oh hey look, it's a Moltres. With Fire Blast! Hi! Can you not actually do that to me? Can you chill? Miss a Fire Blast, please. I am asking that you miss a Fire Blast. I am requesting... This won't... I don't want to use a full restore. I'm requesting that you miss a Fire Blast. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna use the max revive. I don't wanna... Holy accurate Fire Blasts! Extreme speed. I mean, he's out of Fire Blast now, but still. God! What a fight. Fire Blast accuracy, 80. It's like Pokemon the movie 2000. That was a good movie. When I was that age. What's up, Jay? This Articuno is getting bullied very hard. Do any of the TMs that I have? Oh. Never mind. This Articuno is gonna stop getting bullied now. Soccer game, nice. How's the seed? It's honestly hard to tell with this game. Just because items can be pretty much anywhere. But I had Fly in Violet City, like both parts, so I'm happy about that. I should just water gun. I have found multiple gym badges like just laying on the ground. It's honestly really cool, Jay. Like the Hive badge was just in Union Cave on the ground. Eventually I will not have a legendary as a starter choice. Eventually. Probably the next seed, honestly. There aren't that many legendaries that exist in Gen 2. I just got really lucky 2 seeds in a row. Oh, wait. 8 BP Power Plus, sad. Feels bad when that happens. Bugsy with the Mew. Hi. Hi. Hear a lot of typing. Oh my god. Oh, get fucked, Gyarados. Alright, Bugsy was easy. Well, he was still easy, yeah. Hi, thank you. PM64 Rando Nuzlocke. Isn't every Rando basically a Nuzlocke? Because when Mario dies, it's over? Somewhat serious question. I guess I just punch this Ariados with my wing. When I get Surf, this Articuno's moveset is going to be exactly the same as Moltres had. Basically. Oh, his Mashop evolved. Interesting. I guess get cheesed by Ice Punch. Yeah, get fucked, Glenn. I'm just gonna pop the max right now. Typing intensifies. Oh no. Interesting. I don't think I can buy repels here. In Azalea. Yeah, that's true in every, like, team-based game. Just kind of the unfortunate reality. Thank God. I didn't turn off bike music. Oh, you can buy repels, nice. Bike music off, thank you. Bike music off is like the most beautiful thing. Yo, rocks. Oh. Well, that's Rock Smash. Not super relevant, but it will be. Orox shows up, I find Rock Smash. What convenient timing. Not punished. Are there even TMs that I would want? I guess there are technically TMs I would want. Let's go shopping real quick. No, I should shop first before going downstairs. Going to sell some garbage. Soft sand, focus band, revival herb, berry, bubble, ice grip, this ultra ball. I already have an X special by 1x speed, 1x defend. Buy the water stone. Substitute. Something attacks twice. I guess teleporter or something like that. Nothing. Nothing particularly great for TMs. Although we have like a good enough moveset, honestly. I'll probably teach Rock Smash to Garia. Who wants to be the egg when it hatches? Whatever it is, you don't get to choose. You don't get to take it back if it's a stupid Pokemon. Who's gonna be the egg? It will be someone. You'll be the egg? Alright. I'm gonna do the save strat here. So the idea is to save and then check bike. Honestly, that's a max revive. That's worth keeping. The idea is to save, and if it's not something you want, to reset, so you don't get the phone call later. I should be looking at this. I should just be getting the inputs done for this quiz. Rare candy. Buena. There is the shiny Gyarados that we will be getting, which could be anything. I'm gonna go down to the underground first. Before going up there. Two trainers and an item. We will have to fight Whitney. Might as well. Might as well fight this guy, just in case I ever have to go into the basement. The XP is also honestly kind of worth it. Well, it's worth more early on. Hi, Mew. So I have Fly and Rock Smash. Lost item means I might be going to Kanto early, but it also could just mean nothing. Sparkle. Inventory being full is actually good. More often than not. Because it means I'm not going to be picking up garbage that I don't want. Alright, let's fight Whitney. No, Little Caesars is great. Oh, rocks. Crazy bread with crazy sauce. So good. And then the pizza is also, like, fine. Made by someone who hates their life. Taco also said Cane's is bad, which I've never had a bad Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's has always been like really good everywhere I've gone. Please just die, Clefable. Holy shit. Why? Can you miss a fire blast? Can you not have fire blast? Please. Holy shit. Stop. Fuck off, Whitney. Oh my god. Just use Kenya for fodder. Jesus. It has flamethrower too? Oh my god. Typhlosion die. Please fucking die, Typhlosion. Flame wheel? Whitney, calm the fuck down. I'm gonna lose. Do I ever? I only have one revive. I'm actually just going to lose this fight. God damn it. I forgot. I was just so mad that I lost to Whitney like that. 3 fire attacks and a fucking Typhlosion. That's so stupid. Just give me some XP. I don't think I can reasonably beat this, so I might have to come back for Whitney. But I'm gonna try one more time. Please don't paralyze me. I'm gonna put up a light screen now. For fuck's sake, dude. Just kill my Articuno so I can bring it back to life. At this point, that's better. I don't think I can beat Whitney. Yeah, I can't. There's no way. I need to come back here when my Articuno's like level 40. Kenya. This is ridiculous. Alright, we're not beating Whitney anytime soon. I can't do anything about that Typhlosion. I got greedy. I need, like, Surf. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? That's so obnoxious. Do I have any paralyzed heals? I have a full heal. I'm going over here. Yo, pro Poké noob. This seed was kind of cool for a little bit, and now it's being a major pain in the ass, but it's fine. Oh my god, fuck off with the fire moves. Yeah, I, like, actually got early fly. My seed last week had Marsh badge on, or Storm badge on Sabrina. So it was not indeed early fly. Yo, thanks for the, I guess, good job. They were fun runs. I'm gonna just save. Oh my god. Two dialogue. Two yes nos. Okay, well I need this at least. I guess I'm gonna save again, just in case I don't need the other item. Okay. Cool. Cool. Nice national park. If I had beaten Sabrina at the very beginning of the game, yeah, true. It would have been early fly. I don't know why I even killed this. It's level 5. Okay, what's the tree? Lol. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down with the dynamic punches and the zap cannons, please. I don't know why I walked in here. Go away, Bill. I'm pretty tempted to do... the Kimono Girls. This one. This guy, yeah. But I'm not going to right now. I will do this. I should have checked the Rock Smash first. That's fine. Fight the rival. Glenn. SS ticket. I guess I should maybe take SS Ann over sooner rather than later. I have the lost item, but I don't have machine part. Lost item you can turn in immediately. Am I speed tying this Espeon? Probably not. Okay, Ice is showing a little bit of being weak. It is an Articuno, I guess. It's not an offensive powerhouse. Please. Okay. Not like the Moltres that could one-hit things. I don't think I care about any of those. That's a coughing, isn't it? I need to get the Rock Smash item. That's my last rope. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to go to Olivine to buy Super Repels. At the very least. Wrong trainer. And to go left. I didn't heal. And it has Fire Punch. And it had a berry. Cool. Okay. Morning sun. You know, fine. Hi. I guess I'm gonna take the SSN right now. So I have access to Kanto. I have the lost item. Can I bike here? No. There's not much else I can do in Kanto except for some stuff in Saffron. But I'll just do this now. I did heal, right? Yes. I meant to walk down further. Oops. Are you fucking kidding me? Return, okay. Paralyze, please. Thank God. Scratch, it's fine. Morning sun is healing nothing. Honestly, I should probably X special here. I have only one, but that's fine. Do I have any other healing item? Could have bought supers. Yo, nice. Ow. Alright, Dr. Joe. Goodbye. This Articuno is suffering. I need to get a replacement. Thank you. I don't know what well... The only Pokemon I'm gonna reasonably catch that could replace it would be the Ho-Oh, the Lugia, or the Snorlax. And those are all pretty far away in terms of like requirements that I need. Can I buy like repels and stuff here? I just don't have much to like stock up on. Well, I'm here. Pokemon fan club is a thing. Yo, Axel. Could have had a Moltres. Probably not. Protein could be useful if I switch to a physical attacker. I don't know, I'm just kind of relaxing today, Axel, honestly. Trying to do something that I'm not having to think too much about.
Yay for 3 months.
Yo, let's go, Chris. 3 months. I appreciate it. Grab this real quick. Moonstone, I guess I can sell those. Oh, does it? Me. Makes sense. I can move alerts to the top. I'll just replay that. There you go.
Yay for 3 months.
You. Found a whole lot of nothing in Kanto. I guess I'm gonna go turn in Kenya. When is the earliest you can go to Kanto? As soon as you get to Goldenrod with the rail pass would be the earliest situation. I can't beat Whitney. There's other stuff in Kanto, kind of. So I got to Kanto with the SS ticket. I'm taking the boat over. Oh, I don't have room. I don't have money, is the other problem. I guess I'll open up Fuchsia. I made this game for 8 badges. Full health. There's honestly not a lot in Kanto in general. Like, Kanto's pretty empty. But if you have early access to it is when it can be good. Thank you for the flinch. Most of the stuff in the game is in Johto. Is there literally anything here? I need a cut to get that item. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go... Ugh. Yeah, all the Pokemon are random. I'll fight Morty. Fuck it. The level scaling in general in Crystal is pretty mediocre in Gen 2 in general, like overall. It's really easy to just get overpowered. Hi, hello. Ah, please don't kill me. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat Morty, but we're gonna try. Like, I think the level scaling in Gen 2 does make it, like, a fairly weak generation. Is it here? Just because it's not, like, very balanced, progression-wise. But then again, like, most later Pokemon games are not balanced either. I could just get lucky here with Morty, and he could have, like, all grass types or something. Like this trainer seems to. This is fine. Morty can be tough. Depending on what his ace Pokemon ends up being. It's not even his ace. Can you not? I guess the leftovers kind of offset the poison. He has 2 Entei. Okay, what's your actual ace Pokemon? A Paris. Alright. Morty with the double Entei. And he was required, although that's not really progression. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center now. Hacky behind red key, that's funny. I guess I'll do Kimono Girls. I don't want to do the Kanto fights that I can do. I also don't want to do Lighthouse yet. But that's pretty much all I have, I think. I have some out of logic stuff with Rock Smash. I need Surf and the Fog Badge, primarily. What else would be good? I might just have to do Lighthouse. Iron Tongue's really annoying. Thanks for the good luck, Chris. I don't expect this will be a fast seed with the rate that it's going at. Cool, Rapidash. I would love Surf right now. So I have a better water move for my Articuno. Okay, not anything. Is there like one check over here I can grab? Is there anything I can do inside Mount Mortar with what I have? I'm looking at the map. There is a little bit. Is it dark in here? No. Ironmon would be torture. That is irrelevant. Okay. I don't know if you probably, I guess you haven't seen Ironmon. Kaizo Ironmon stuff. But effectively you get a random starter, and from there you can... From there you basically play with only that Pokemon. I don't know, it's kind of hard for me to describe without like the link to the full rule set. I've watched it and it's definitely not something I'd be interested in doing. That's about as much as I know. This doesn't really help me here. Yeah, one random Mon permadeath. You can swap it out with other catches. So you can pivot, I guess is the way to describe that. Okay, that's nothing. Man. I guess I'm gonna go to Lighthouse. Yeah, it's Nuzlocke with a lot of extra rules, effectively. The stats on the Pokemon are also randomized for what it's worth. Just a lot of little things like that. On the floor. I can always do the out of logic stuff, but it doesn't seem particularly worth it. Huh. I might just have to go to Kanto and do some stuff there. Some, like, actual fights in Kanto. If there's nothing in Lighthouse. I guess there are, like, 5 checks here. There's just a lot of fights I have to get through. I kind of want that max potion, actually. Ah, I thought he... Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Two fuzzies, yo. Cleanings, whatever. Is this my first, like, actual optional? I think it is. That's not too bad. So if I get cut, there's some stuff I can do. Talk to you so you can trigger the pharmacy. If I get cut, there's some things I can do. Forehead. So what did that actually open up? Erica, there's a check east of Fuchsia. South of Violet City. I actually wanted to use a water gun here. That's fine. Okay, so I have cut. Ooh, psychic. Sure. That's gonna help with most of my issues. And I have Earthquake if I get a physical attacker. Wrong way. I'm gonna make sure I buy a couple escape ropes here. Should've just bought 11. Still no Zephyr badge. That is fine. Where else did cut like reasonably open up? Kanto stuff. This check is free. I don't. I might be able to fight Janine and be okay. That's still active. I need to buy supers in Olivine. Thought about that. Strong enough for Whitney? Probably not. Super repel. Need more money. That's a weird feeling. I can buy exactly 40 super repels. That's fine. Move up the super potions too while I'm here. I will need to buy more of these. I actually forgot about Whitney, to be honest. I should be fine. Articuno's level 32. Her demon Typhlosion can't stop me forever. Would have been nice to find Surf though. Where am I going after this? Janine? Erica? I guess? There's no way this kills. Yeah. Cool. Fuck you, Whitney. Escape rope and HP up. Well, that was a lot of nothing. That wasn't worth it. Am I done in Johto right now? I can't think of anything in Johto I can do. Let's fight Janine. This way. I should save before doing the Janine fight. This is 2 checks. She's not super high level. How's the run going? I don't have much for... Oh my god. Please no. For how far I am. Which is kind of cool, but also kind of like, where do I need to go? Moment. No, not the electrode. Not the electrode. Please, anything but the electrode. Oh my god. Sleep powder electrode. Can you not? Do I have any way to wake up? I don't think I do. Cool. Let's hope for not 7 turns of sleep. Please just don't sleep powder me. You have moonlight. What a troll. This Articuno has to be like 0 special attack DV or something. Also, what's up, first star? Submission Zatu. Okay, this fight wasn't bad, it was just annoying with the electrode. Rainbow Wing. Rainbow Wing, you say. You're beat? For what reason? Oh, making music all day. Yeah, that would do that. That would definitely do that. So this is painful, but it's a lot of checks. Oh, I can't do this yet. Oh, because I don't have the clear bell. Duh. Well, if I find clear bell, I can do this. Forgot about that part. Erica? I haven't been to Lavender yet. I'm gonna do that real quick. Uber Eats to McDonald's, nice. One check here. I guess I'm doing Erica? This is, scary. Hi. I see that yours is higher level than mine. Can I get a special defense drop? Thank you. I'm just not sure, like... This is Sabrina. Because I don't have Surf. I don't think I've missed anything. Cool. Cool. That does like the same damage as water gun. Oh no, there's some stuff at the Lake of Rage now that I've cut. I forgot about that. The typing advantages, disadvantages, yeah. Memorized literally forever. Like, that's not even something I have to think about. Alakazam's a little annoying. At least it's not, like, bulky. Hi. Self-destructing Alakazam. Very cool. Like, the only stuff I don't really know is basically how the logic plays in Rando. Do I have an X special that I can pop? I don't. I'm gonna throw an X speed on though. Never mind. I'm gonna get cotton spored, and it's not gonna matter. Ow. I'm gonna sacrifice this as a trade. Doing that purely to get my speed back up to where it should be. Thank you. Worthy sacrifice, honestly. I mean, it is an Aerodactyl, but for other Pokemon, it might be slower than Articuno. Why? Why? I can beat that. I know I can beat that. Just don't get fucking cheesed. I'm probably gonna switch out immediately on the Aerodactyl. No, I'm gonna pop some X defense. Please just get a freeze Articuno. Cool. Anyway. Do I have a max potion? Okay, that X defend is coming in handy. I don't think a super is enough. I don't have anything better, though. Let's see what a super does for healing. Definitely not enough, though. He needs... You need to... I got a defense drop? You need to miss Iron Tail, dude. You need to miss Iron Tail. Thank you. You need to miss that multiple times. Or just not drop my defense stat, please. So I should max potion on the Wigglytuff. This is just a really shitty check to have to do. There's just not much I can do about it. Just... Why? Why'd you crit Thunderbolt? Don't fucking crit me twice. Jesus. Yeah, there's just literally no way around this check. The only checks I have access to are really bad. I'm just forced to do these gym fights. Oh my god. Don't drop defense. Thank you. Don't drop defense. You fuck. Thank you. Holy shit. This thing has dynamic punch. And outrage, that's fine. Hitmontop is a little scary. Hitmontop is a little fucking annoying. Please wake up. Thank you. So the way that sleep works in the first two gens is it lasts from like 1 to 7 turns. So sleep is just incredibly broken. And you just hope that it doesn't happen. Okay. Easy checks when the fights go well. Try attack? No. Is this the one that I needed? Dragon Fang? PPF? No. Okay. Sabrina. I mean, there's like one thing in Cerulean City. At least in Gen 1. At least it isn't Gen 1. True, Maddie. There is that, I guess. This is 2 checks. Because it's either this or Sabrina. Yeah, leave it at least it isn't Gen 1. For many reasons. Yeah, I think it just has to be this or Sabrina. I don't think I've access to anything else. Cool, nice mirror move. This check is only annoying. These 2 checks here are only annoying because it's so many fights. And it's Kanto, so they're all like kind of high level for, you know, coming here at the beginning. Excuse me. Can you stop having fire attacks on every single Pokemon? Do I have any revives? Or am I just dead? I'm just dead. No, I have a revive. Every single trainer I come into has like 20 fire moves. I don't know what's worse, running a Moltres and only finding water Pokemon, or running Articuno and only finding fire Pokemon. At least the Moltres one is like more realistically possible to find a bunch of water types. Electrode with Sleep Powder is so annoying. Electrode with Flame Wheel. Cool. Very cool. Died in the cannon room. It happens. Probably just gonna PP up the Ice Punch. I don't think I'm getting better ice moves than that. Dude, what I wouldn't give for Surf right now. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm just gonna PP up the Ice Punch. The Articuno starting with Ice Punch was nice. How does Articuno even punch? Mega Man 2. When do I have an hour and 20 minutes to watch a Mega Man 2 video? There it is. There it is. Do I have an ether? I might just not do this fight depending on what he has. The game really made me go to Kanto for Rainbow Wing on Janine and Clear Bell in Cerulean Cape. This is really what the game wanted me to do. I feel vaguely insulted. So we're gonna climb Tin Tower. It's not important. Just using the dead body to fly. I have 13 ice punches. Machamp has Sacred Fire. At least it's a special move. And Machamp has bad special attack. But really? Ooh, how do I fight a Snorlax? Can I please get a special defense drop? Bruh. With the electrodes. Fine. Only one more Pokemon. Maybe fine. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Alright, I'm pretty sure Suicune was a coughing. That was a Jolteon. I don't know what that was. I don't think this is a viable pivot. Let me open my Tin Tower map. The egg has not hatched yet, no. I need to repel. The egg could be anything. Okay, I'm on the 3rd floor. I will take a free rope. Oops. Oh, I went way too early. Oops. We already know that the egg is smalls. True. Oh, I actually went up a floor. Oops. It's fine. I need to go back down, though. Let me just grab the items that are up here. Money. I will take money. More money. I will gladly take money, but it's not what I want. A moment. King's Rock, I don't care. Funny enough, this is actually where I need to go. And I'm trying to go to... down here. Okay. Cool. You love to see a fog badge there, I think. Hopefully Surf is up here. GH goes to N or P. So I want this first. That's not Surf. That's close. But I need the plane badge for that one. Don't care. Okay. Should be something over here. What was that? Hitmonlee? Wheezing. Oh. I could use another Pokemon. But I also need it to die. Okay, that was Tin Tower. Sabrina? Oh, no, I have Red Scale now. I did find Red Scale up there. I'm in a Pokemon Center. I would have thrown another ball because it would have been nice to just have another Pokemon. Yo, Black Tiger. But at the same time, I didn't want my Articuno to die. Okay, escape rope. There's two things in Ice Path I can get. I really just don't want it to be that. But I guess I can check. I was just not paying attention to which way he was going. There's two things in Ice Path, and there's Sabrina. Is kind of like the position I'm in. So I guess I'm gonna check Ice Path. Because I just really don't want to fight Sabrina. And use my other regular repel. I can't even go to Blackthorn yet. Because I need strength. Or I need the ability to use strength. To actually finish getting through Ice Cave. So I'm gonna do the 2 checks here. And rope out. I think it has to be Sabrina. At this point. I can't use strength outside of battle, like don't have surf. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have enough gym badges that can actually be goldenrod, right? Yeah. I would rather do this than go fight Sabrina. Because Sabrina's Pokemon are gonna be like level 50. I would rather do this, I guess. Because it's 7 badges that opens up this check. I just don't have card key. So I'm like looking at the map. There's also Surge. So it's Surge and Sabrina, technically. Because I have Cut. So I have 2 gym leaders, or I have Rocket. I can do some stuff out of Logic too in Union in a Dark Cave, which I might do. Just do Dark Cave out of Logic. That's okay. Oh, I know 3 checks I forgot to do. God damn it. It might be up there. I'm already here, I'll just finish this. I have to fight you. The annoying part. Because Cut opens up Lake of Rage stuff. In the Hedge Maze area. Oops. Supposed to be Psychic. Wow, that still didn't kill. So I'm thinking that's probably what it is. If it's not this. I just don't want it. I just don't want to think that it's on Sabrina. Just like, oh, Sabrina has Surf. GG. Which she very well could at this point. And I wouldn't be surprised. There's just so many trainers here. Alright, please just give me surf. I don't ask for much. Just give me surf. Or the plain badge would work too. I could go to Blackthorn that way. Can you not Omni Boost off that? Oh my god. Do I have any revives? I have one. It's definitely not worth using. I'm gonna try anyway, though. I want to just give up on this fight. Yeah, it's gonna kill. Oh? Maybe? Maybe we have a chance? God. I heal. Ah! Charizard has stab. Cool. I think we're gonna make it out here now. The Arcanine was the scary one with the Omni boost that it got off of Ancient Power. I'm gonna need to pump a lot of X specials into this Articuno if I'm using it on red. Why? 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 Okay. Fine, I guess I'll do the rest of the tower, a radio tower. False director gives card key. Ah, yes. Clearly. And let me let me go up here and get basement key, right? Right? Maybe? That'd be very cringe. This does open up stuff in the basement. Makes the basement easier if I do get basement key, though. And I get 3 checks for this, I think. Yeah, 3. Not terrible. At least Sneasel has no special attack. Hi, Slowking. I really want to pivot off the start Articuno, but I have nothing, like, that I've found that's better. I would need Silverwing at this point, unless I get Pokegear. Oops, I meant to Ice Beam that. Fine. Psychic works. My literal nightmare encounter. A Typhlosion. Thank you. Typhlosion is the worst Pokemon in the seed, I think, to run into. Maybe at higher levels it's not as bad. Because at lower levels, when it has 3 fire moves... Oh no, this is 4 checks. Because of that. It's fine. Surely one of these will be something. Surely this last check will be something. Okay. So I got nothing out of that. Lake of Rage is where I'm going. The items in like the cut maze that I completely spaced on. Ah, bonk. So much bonk. Max potion. There's my strength use. Yeah, I could have done that a while ago. I could have done that a while ago. Yo, Joe. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna grab the Equitic item first. At least I don't have to... necessarily go fight gym leaders right now. I'm gonna go through Ice Path. I will take a super potion that I don't have to go buy. Alright, I found strength. We have strength access. Yeah, the Battle Network run was last night. I need to rip the VOD later. It was a pretty bad RNG run, but it was fine. I've already got that check. I was literally, by the way, 0.6 underestimate. I was very, very close on that. I actually kind of want a Mystic Water. But I lost a lot of time to RNG that I just couldn't control, so it was a fine run. Oh, why did I do that? Holy HM3! What? Wow. Alright. Anyway. What a location. What a location for Surf. I actually kind of want a full heal. Alright, I'm not gonna do the Dark Cave out of logic. Should pick that up too. I should sell the sell items, is what I should do. Of course. So with Surf Access now, so much is open. Like, actually an ungodly amount of things just opened up. This way? No, it's this way. So let's go on an adventure and grab these items. It's fine. That's so much. Okay. So, Slowpoke Well, Union Cave, 2 Ruins of Elf treasure rooms. And this was all actually pretty early in logic. I just didn't go get strength. This way. Ah, yeah. My Pokegear, of course. And the radio card. What? I need to do these first. I'll probably escape rope and re-enter. Yeah. So I literally just need badges now. Well, there's my... Well, I need Zephyr badge actually before that's useful. So ignore that thought. Until I get Zephyr badge, Flash is actually not that important. Is it this way? I think this is the one I do second. 'Cause I think you can't backtrack from here, right? Yeah. That is the one you do second. Okay. Pretty much the entire game is open to me now. Because I went into Ice Pack after finding Strength. Yeah, I needed to do the cut maze earlier at Lake of Rage. I completely forgot about it, and that was like the place to be. There's Secret Potion. There's the Zephyr badge. I want this full restore. So... where am I going next? Is the question. Because I can go literally anywhere. Except for like Whirl Islands, but that's fine. That's a max revive. I don't need Waterstone anymore. Do this check real quick. Miracle Seed. Now that I have Zephyr badge. This egg is still not hatched, by the way. Doesn't matter. There's like a burn heal or something. Not doing soft sand girls right now. I already did the strength check here. There is some Mount Mortar stuff I can do. Well, there's one check that's reasonable. There's the shiny Gyarados, which means rocket hideout stuff. I don't know what that is. Oh. Never mind, I know what it is. Why did I not know the Charmander? Please, just get in the ball. Okay. The shiny Charmander is Joe. Congratulations. Because I needed another Pokemon for HMs. Rolling Kick, Screech, Substitute Rock Smash. Okay. I'm gonna do Dark Cave real quick. Should have, Repulse still up, huh? Ultra Ball. So I need this guy over here. Surely there will be something in Dark Cave. Of course, the Rock Smash encounters. Execute. The map I'm looking at right now, by the way, is very green. As in, like, I can go everywhere. I do not like. Paralyze heal, don't care. Revive. I don't have Waterfall. Mount Mortar, where can I get with just Strength? There is some stuff I can get. Not enough to make me want to. There is the middle room there. Where does H go? H goes there. I think I actually can hit almost everything. Oh, I definitely can with Strength. Pain. Let's go to Mount Mortar. I need to learn the map for this. This is one of the more complicated ones. Oh, I need that item. No, I don't. At least this part is just like a circle. But because I have strength, I can actually go a lot of places in here. I don't think I usually have strength when I come here. I think I usually use the waterfall. PP up. Action item I want. Okay. I'm gonna need to pay very close attention to the map here, because I've never gone this way for one. Two, it's a one-way trip if you take the wrong path. Oh, you actually can't go back this way. Never mind. I'm a liar. You actually need waterfall for that? Okay. So, in that case... there's a bit I can do if I come in on the sides with strength. Two more items? Yeah. Quick Claw, doesn't matter. Potion, doesn't matter. So I'm missing literally three items in here that I need Waterfall for. Cool. I guess I'll just do Rocket Base. I don't know if it's better to do this or to do Chuck. I mean, obviously they're both like... Chuck is bad, because I have to swim to Cianwood. This is also just bad in general. I think the play might be to go to Kanto? That might be better, actually, to go to Kanto. I wonder. Or to do the checks on route, what is that? 27? 2 checks I can do there? Ooh, I can't. Thunder Punch? Route 27 is 2 checks. But they are, like, reasonably early logic. Assuming you have Surf, which, well... How early was Surf in logic? Because I had to do a lot to go up to Tin Tower to get strength. Oh my god, just Surf the Kabuto, I guess. Kabuto's Gen 2 sprite is so good. Irrelevant item, but that's fine. I should check these TMs. What items do I not want to find? Whirlpool. Honestly, machine part is kind of... Well, no. I have access to get there, so it's kind of better to have it than not, I guess. I guess after this, I probably do Cianwood. Just do the like the Chuck fight and oh, let me make sure I talk to her. Is the Chuck fight better than going? No, I should go to Kanto. I should just go to Kanto. Go to Kanto, Snorlax, whatever it is. Because it might be a pivot. Over the starter Kuno. I didn't talk to him again. Good luck on Huff. It's not that bad. Wait, I can't carry revives? I actually don't really care about these Mystic Waters. No, I believe you can handle Huff. Why'd I stop? Why'd I stop walking? Whatever. How many options? Is that 2 optionals that I've run into? Maybe 3? No, 3. Definitely 3. Yeah. Three optionals isn't that bad, even. Okay. It's at least a check. I don't see wanting X attacks. Well, maybe. Yeah, you can definitely get into 7 before finishing 6. Unless you meet, well... I mean, yeah, even... Well, no, vanilla you can't. Yeah, but always in Rando. Vanilla, you would have to Peach Warp to get to 7 without actually beating 6. Take a rare candy, it's fine. If I'm doing this, I might as well fight Price after. I'm saving rare candies until the end. Yo, Landy. I mean, this is a rando, so it's not quite the same. But yeah. You're probably used to seeing Paper Mario Rando, right? This is honestly pretty similar in how it works. No idea what that is. Oh, it's Alakazam. I will eventually learn the cries. Probably. Pichu? Yeah. I was like, that's not Pikachu's cry. But it's a rat, for sure. T-Bone? Chuckle. Okay. I only made the Paper Mario one. I'm using Emo Tracker for this. Thanks, Lance. To be fair, you would hear them enough to probably just remember it. If you do it, if you play the game often enough. Yeah, this makes sense. I see why they do this movement. Yeah, then you just kind of buffer it. Okay. Yeah, I see why they fight that trainer. Instead of just taking the RNG. Alright, prize is 2 checks. I'm running out of gym leaders in Johto, and I don't want to do Claire. Okay. I do have Secret Potion. I'm not gonna do Secret Potion yet. Sabrina's a pretty easy gym leader. I just literally just said I was gonna do Snorlax, actually. That kind of reminded me of Kanto. I'm not gonna fight Chuck yet. It's so far out of the way. Hi. Arcanine. Maybe I should hit it once. It's fine. Surely this will catch. Congratulations, Landy. I saw your name in chat. You're an Arcanine. Aeroblast, Nightshade, Shadow Ball, Reversal. Let's look at my TMs real quick. Oh, I have Ice Beam. I might not use the Arcanine, but it has really high attack. So this could be an honest-to-God pivot. If I were to have, like, better moves to teach it. Gonna have that egg during red, probably, at this rate. Smalls will never hatch. Star Piece, I don't care. Thank you for the volcano badge, good sir. I only did that to get the fly location. They'll ask what they were, and you have to say you don't know. Potentially, yeah. Computer. No reason to fight Brock. It's an HP up. Do I want an X accuracy? I mean, I can just buy them later. No, I'm good with what I have. No idea what the logic is for this game. Yeah, so... effectively, what I need to find are the 16 gym badges and the Pokegear, radio card, and expansion card. And that's those 19 items, or yeah, 19 items is go mode. Let's just go down here, I guess. And then the rest of the stuff is just a matter of, like, getting access to areas, rather, for, like, HMs and stuff. So, like, obviously having Surf and the Fog Badge lets me use Surf outside of battle, so that lets me do, like, all this stuff. I really went that far, and I didn't have a Repel up. Cool. And then stuff like the Clear Bell and Rainbow Wing get me access to Tin Tower. In that sense, it's kind of just like the same idea as Paper Mario Randos. Blue is not worth fighting. I am probably just gonna fight Blaine. This is the question of, do I switch mains? Well, the Arcanine's paralyzed, so probably not. Yeah. Ice Beam. The pain of having Ice Beam and Articuno still not killing stuff. This is one check, but it's effectively just like doing it because I'm here. And apparently Blaine didn't care to fight back. Okay, I think what I need to do... This is my fly Pokemon. I think I need to do the route that Victory Road is on, and Victory Road itself. There's a lot of stuff there. I'll do Victory Road first. Oh, this is a check. Doesn't really matter. Oops. Mother... Alright, so basement key opens up a few things. Not a ton, but that's in Goldenrod. I'm just gonna leave the iron. I don't need vitamins that badly. Rope from here. Okay. Let's do the couple checks that are up here. One trainer. Yeah, I know where to go from here. Please just hit, thank you. That one I might care about a little bit. Just toss the Stardust. Go around. That's a protein, right? 2. This trainer's a spinner, I think. No, he's just always facing that way. Why did I walk right into this guy? Whatever. I was gonna end up encountering one of them. I should have just used Psychic. It's fine. Speedrun. My only concern with switching to the Arcanine is that there's no physical fire moves. Like, that just isn't a thing, so I won't have Stab. But I have Earthquake, so does it really matter? I can do these checks while I'm here. I'm gonna rope, just let me... Carbos... Get the one last slow check here. God, where am I going? I got the basement key. I guess? Oops. There is cyan wood. Why do I keep doing that? Do these take about as long as PM? I think in general they're shorter once you like are at the same skill level. So like if I was at the same skill level as this that I'm at Paper Mario, I think it would probably take a little bit less time. But as it is, the first couple that I've done have been like 4 to 5 hours. Which is about as much as like a long Paper Mario seed. Yeah, Paper Rando tomorrow. Even if the race doesn't end up happening, I'm gonna record. I'm gonna do a seed that M4 and JCog are also gonna do for our GDQ submission. So we're all gonna submit the same seed for our videos. 1, 2, 1, 3. Later, Gario. Thanks for hanging out. I need to go this way. Two items. Nothing. And so since I beat, what's it called? Radio Tower already, the basement has no one in it, so I can kind of just come in and grab stuff. That is the nice thing about having already done all of Radio Tower. Poison Cure Berry, don't care. There is probably nothing here, I feel like. I haven't found a badge in a while, but there's only 4 left. And there's a lot that I haven't done. The problem is everything kind of opened at once. Amulet coin, don't care. Nugget. That's basement. I guess I'm gonna just go to Cyanwood. On the bright side, I don't have Repel yet. Or Whirlpool, rather. But as soon as I find Whirlpool, I'm probably just gonna have to check the entirety of Whirl Islands. Debatably, it'd be worth, like, just hitting this trigger and then flying. I'm not sure if it's actually faster, though. I guess I'm gonna fight Chuck. It's only annoying because it's 5 fights. It's the only bad part about this. Oh, I can check the flash chamber. I forgot to do that. It ruins a valve. I forgot to go back when I got flash. Okay. That's 4 checks. That's probably where I go next. Secret Potion to Janine is definitely a thing, but that's only 2 checks after beating her. Soft Sand Girls, and there's an item on the way there. I might end up doing that soon. I'm running low on checks for sure. Everything I kind of have to do is pretty out of the way, I feel like. No matter what I choose. Ah, forgot Cherry Grove Surf. Okay. 1 item there. I have the mystery egg still. There's a lot of little things, and they're all very spread out. I can start hitting them, though. I don't know why Thunder Punch. Well, it's 26 level difference, who cares? Alright, Chuck. You or your wife better give me something good. Please. Nice Celebi. That's an item, but it's an item I don't care about. Coin case is never going to be relevant. Maybe his wife has something, though. No. Cherry Grove. Surely I don't have to repel here. Good. Ruins of Alph, the Flash Room. And then I'm probably doing Soft Sand Girls. Please, thank you. I didn't want to pop a repel for that. Joe Carey. Joe found the soul badge, so I'll go with that. And HM7, alright. Well, that is some stuff. So I think Waterfall only opened up... Yeah, it only opened up a little bit in Mount Mortar. But we're gonna go grab those items. I've had Flash for a while, so this makes sense to me. I mean, I haven't had Surf for as long, but I've had Flash for long enough. Alright, Joe, use Waterfall. Where am I? Where does this take me? F, okay. Right, this room. It's a decent number of checks. Feels good when I move without blocking. Those rare moments. Surely there will be something in Mount Mortar. Surely there will be something. Right? Okay. Going around this way. Wait. No. Definitely just went the wrong way. Over here. I knew there were 3 items. Just didn't remember where they were. Charcoal, don't care. Yeah, I already got those. Okay. Okay. Popsand Girls, still. I haven't done Rock Tunnel either. I'll do Rock Tunnel first. The plot program to never make sense. It forms sentence. Oh my god. It forms sentences based on things that it like recognizes as words that can go near each other. It needs a lot more data before it can be like more advanced than that. Whatever, I'll just fight this guy. Magneton. Antidote. Ultra Ball. Let me open Rock Tunnel so I can actually like see this. It's not a very complicated area, but it's still an area that I'm not used to. I'd be more used to it if it was the same as Gen 1. Not gonna lie. If it was the same map as Gen 1, I would know where I'm going here, but fortunately, I guess, it is not the same map, because no one wanted to deal with that. I guess I'm doing this. But very occasionally the bot does say stuff that is, you could just recognize as a chat message almost. And those times are funny. Alright. Cerulean. I don't have the machine part. But I can still do this check. I might just go fight Sabrina. It feels like it shouldn't be something. Protein. Like, it really, really shouldn't be something. Let's do some shopping. That's fine. I'll do Surge first. Oh, there's 2 checks on that route. That's fine, I'm already here, I'll do Surge. I forgot there's 2 more checks on route, what is this? 12. They're getting cut and surf. And then there's the check after Mount Moon. I could check my TMs too. I might have something reasonably good to make the pivot to Arcanine more valuable. Or more viable. Do a Fire Blast. Not really. I'm only 2 badges away, to be fair. Just need the mineral badge and the boulder badge. Hopefully I find the boulder badge first. Because the mineral badge plus Whirlpool would be annoying. Enjoy, Landy. Thanks for the poison, Lapras. Of all the Pokemon to poison me, why is it Lapras? Do I have a... I think I have a full heal. Yeah, I have plenty. Not dealing with that right now. Oh my god, why? Ampharos, why? That's so annoying. Okay. I'm actually gonna switch to Arcanine right now. On this one. Done with this fucking Ampharos. Earthquake. Thank you. Goodbye, Jolteon. Thanks, Surge. Appreciate it, buddy. Windy carry. That Arcanine's gonna potentially come in handy in actual fights. This is Only 2 tiles? Surely I won't get an encounter. Okay. Alright. I have Sabrina, I have Brock. I have Blue. I don't have the machine part, so I can't do, like, a few things. I have Claire, technically. It could be Claire, it could be Elite Four, and like, those are always possibilities. Low-key. Do I have vitamins I can give Arcanine right now? I'm gonna PP up the EQ. Throw Fire Blast on it for a mixed attack. Just for stab, I guess, really. It has Shadow Ball too, that's okay. Seems to be working. Get those EQs in. It's 140 attack. Oh, hi Blastoise. Honestly, I think this is better than the Articuno has been. This feels so nice. Just to click a move and have things die. Probably won't kill. Oh, it did. Stab. Good enough. Thanks for the PP up, Brock. I guess. Alright, let's go to the other side of Mount Moon. It's one item, pretty far out of the way. Not punished? Not punished. I have to fight Glenn. Glenn's strongest team. I have Aeroblast though. Let's go, Landy. Aeroblast Earthquake actually kind of covers a lot. At least neutrally. Thank you for protecting yourself. The Endure is, I was going for a burn there. I knew he would Endure again. There's his starter, the Machamp. I need to PP up the Aeroblast. Oh, the Fire Blast covers. There is still one more fight I have to do. We're gonna get an encounter here. Never mind. I think this is the last of what I can do in Kanto without Machine Part. Well, Sabrina. Sabrina. I guess we'll do Sabrina next. I just don't want to do Claire. So we'll do Sabrina and then Janine. Motherfucker. Alright. Can you fly to that Pokemon Center? You can't. Cool. No, I should go through Rock Tunnel. Unironically, I should go through Rock Tunnel. Cool. Hi, machine part. Already got that item. Bye. The machine part. This probably doesn't matter. There's a few machine part checks. Oh, okay. That means I can fight Misty, technically. Which is kind of whatever. Million. There should be one check here. One check in Lavender. And then Misty? Would I rather do Misty? I think I would. Okay, so we're gonna do Misty and then Sabrina and then Janine. Is how these are gonna go, I guess. Misty, Sabrina, Janine, Claire, in that order. And hope that it's not Pokemon League again. Because imagine 2 seeds in a row of Pokemon League. That would be very cool. I don't have Whirlpool or Mineral Badge, so I ideally just don't want to see those at all. Or rather, I don't want to see Whirlpool. I didn't heal. That detect is kind of annoying because of that. I can drop an elixir, it's fine. I need these 16 badges. Dude. Please just die. That sucks. 16 badges. And the 3 Pokegear parts in order to reach red on Mount Silver. Ah. Maybe I just revive. I definitely just revive. Holy shit. Misty is not playing around. Where is my max revive? So at this point, all I'm missing is 2 badges. I just need the mineral badge and the boulder badge. The problem is if I find the mineral badge and I find, like, Whirlpool, that opens up the Whirl Islands. So ideally I would find boulder badge first. Thanks, Misty. Sabrina next. I should be plenty strong enough to handle Sabrina at this point. I've already fought Erica. I fought every other... Oh, I haven't fought Blue. I'd rather do Blue before Janine, just for movement's sake. But I'll do Sabrina first because I'm already here. Like, in an ideal world, you actually... Wait. Like, don't even end up fighting a lot of gyms because you would find the badges, like, just in the world. But I am last locationing things, apparently. I should have fire blasted. Definitely should fire blast. I'll just fire blast the Ditto, it's fine. The power of a mixed attacker like Arcanine is actually really cool. Easy. Arcanine? Carry? Hi, Sabrina. Were you listening to my conversation, Sabrina? I need to go up here. About what I wanted? Because it sure seems like it. Okay, I never have to go to the Whirl Islands. There's actually going to be no reason to ever go to the Whirl Islands now because of that. That is a very cool seed. I just need to find the mineral badge. Which could be on Claire or it could be on Elite Four. But there's not a whole lot else. Janine, Claire, Elite Four. Hi. Blastoise. Yo, Ouija. Yo, from Comic-Con. That's pretty hype. Why is Blastoise have Fire Spin? Go away. Nice crit. I forgot Blue would be, like, actually hard. I meant to click Psychic, but that's fine. Don't Omni Boost, please. Thank you. I'm just trying to finish up this Crystal Rando. Yo, David Hayter, the dude. Nice. Of course he'd full restore that. Who wouldn't full restore a Frozen Fable? With Thunderbolt. Oh my god. This thing is a monster. Please just die. Loves jumping into a snake voice. Nice. Ooh, that's a little ugly. EQ. Hope it doesn't have stab. It has fucking acid armor. Honestly, probably just as bad. Please get like a crit or something. Sure, it's fine. Acid Armor Golduck, go away. Aeroblast? Hydro Pump, Meganium. Can you not? One max revive. Talking about screenwriting on the first two X-Men movies, yo. Those movies are like unironically good. They're like actually kind of classics for the earlier new era of superhero movies. I'll just earthquake this. I probably should have fire blasted, honestly. And it's gonna die anyway. Alright, the blue fight was a little tough. And it was not worth it. Cool. Yeah, I love the first two X-Men movies. Even X3 was like, okay. Not as good as the first two, but it was okay. I guess I'm doing Janine. With Otacon, yo. MGS1 is so good. I actually have been like... It's such a hard game for me to go back and play. I want to speedrun Twin Snakes. But at the same time... Why did... Oops. I forgot about this guy. Because I was talking. I wanted to speedrun Twin Snakes, but it's actually kind of like... difficult. I might go back to it at some point and try and learn. But the tank fight in the speedrun is actually... just the tank fight in general in Twin Snakes, like, kind of sucks. Or just in MGS1 in general. Tank fight bad. Yeet the grenades and get lucky. There's actually there's a manip for it in Twin Snakes that I was watching, but I'd still have to like learn the manip. Take the secret potion. Do I have escape ropes? I should. I have one. I guess this is the last. No, I still need one more. If I do Claire. Where did she go? The gym. She took the stairs like a fool. In like a house? Yeah, I remember that. I remember hearing about that. Like, MGS1 voices sound like really, really... like, just bad quality. But it's kind of like in a campy way. Just Aeroblast that. Higher accuracy than Fire Blast. The opening for Symphony of the Night? Yeah, that's so good. I forget the name of David Hayter's character in Bloodstained, but that was also, like, just so good. I think it's Claire time. I don't have Whirlpool, actually. There aren't very many checks in Dragon's Den that I can do without Whirlpool. Is that good or bad? Actually. What other stuff can I do? Is there anything else I have access to? Soft Sand Girls. I really like MGS. Well, I like Twin Snakes. Like, I need to classify or like specify that I like twin snakes. Because I feel like MGS people will get mad if you don't specify MGS1 over twin snakes. But I like the remake more. I think it's just funny. And it goes really hard on like the MGS tropes that came later. She get that. It's just a Mew. It's fine. Easy for Arcanine to deal with. Preschooler Kim. Surely this will be something. Too much money for a copy? I mean, honestly, like, you could just play it in Dolphin if you're fine with that. I've just had a Twin Snakes copy for a long time. I paid very little for it because it didn't have the cover. It was just in the case, and I had to print out the cover art myself. I'm definitely running out of checks here, so we're like coming down to the wire in a way. Thank you. I just need the mineral badge. I feel like I just have to fight Claire. It was in fact something, it was. Chom, I think I'm down to Claire, which only opens up like one check in Dragon's Den, or Elite Four. Fuck it. Because I don't have Whirlpool either. Because my last badge is also Mineral Badge anyway. Just pound out Elite Four. Honestly, not a bad idea. Fuck Claire. Take me to Viridian. Oh. I always forget that my repels are still up. Ah, pain. There's always the chance I'm forgetting something, but I've done so much that it doesn't feel like I am. I already know what that is. Because I'm looking at the map, like, I've already been there. Already done those. After a day of playing Red. Crystal is pretty nice. Very colorful. Good game. Fuck it. Earthquake. Just click buttons. That didn't kill. Speed choice is so good. Speed choice makes this game like so much more bearable too. That fucker has rock slide. Don't do it to me. Oh my god. Don't do it. Not that you really can do much. You have two Machamps. Why? Whatever. On the bright side, I don't know what the bright side is. In all honesty. Fuck it, Elite Four. This won't be much, I'm sure. Does this open up anything? It does. Please don't give me HM6. Please don't give me HM6. Please don't give me HM6. For the love of God, don't give me HM6. Fuck you, Ho-Oh. I'm gonna die here. Okay. Raichu gives me PTSD after last seed. Every Raichu had Hydro Pump. Completely shitting on my Moltres every single time. Fuck it. I don't know why I only have supers, but that's what I did, apparently. I should have just bought hypers at that point. Although I don't think the shop I was at had hypers. I don't remember. Let me look at the map while I'm doing this and be like, did I forget anything? Did that. Cool. Did that stuff. I did all of... Please just die. Cool. Did all of Union Cave. Yeah, it was the Snorlax. My starter was Articuno. And Articuno wasn't doing, like, jack shit for damage after a while. Even at the beginning, it wasn't doing much. I did the Rocket Hideout. I did Radio Tower. The fake director had the card key. Piece of shit. Like almost vanilla. Just skipping the basement. Did everything in Azalea, I did everything in Goldenrod. Thank you. Quagsire. Water Pokemon in general, after last seed, were getting pretty annoying. Not gonna lie. I should look at my PP during the Agatha fight a little bit. Probably Ether Earthquake after this. Okay. I think I have an elixir I can just drop. It's fine. I have too many healing items. Yeah, I think it's just this Sinclair. Which in a way, like, that's cool. It means I'm doing these faster, even though I'm doing, like, fucking everything. But mildly annoying. Especially if this gives me, oh my god. Fuck you. If this gives me access to Whirl Islands. Really? Okay. I guess I should have Fire Blasted. Huh. I always underestimate, because... Regular Elixir? Yeah. This Arcanine's attack is obviously very high, and its special attack is obviously, like, just okay. So I don't give Fire Blast enough credit for being still a very strong stab move. Hello, Starmie. Surely this won't be Whirlpool and it'll just give me the mineral badge. Come on, Elm. Oh, I didn't turn in the mystery egg. Whatever, I'm gonna do that at the same time. I'm gonna be mad if it's the mystery egg. I hope the mystery egg is fucking nothing. Or Elm gives me mineral badge and then mystery egg gives me Whirlpool and I feel vindicated. My Ho-Oh was a Weezing. My Suicune was... I don't remember. Nothing important. My egg still hasn't hatched. Look at that Arcanine. Good job, Landy. I know I can reset here. I'm just gonna fucking boop. It already saved. I don't need to watch that. Alright, please, Elm. Please. Fuck you. What? What? Alright, so it's like it has to be the first item in Dragon's Den. It has to be like the first item in Dragon's Den. I'm so confused. If it's not, I forgot something somewhere. I went back to Burn Tower for the strength check, and I did the Rock Smash check on my first trip. I already did Tin Tower. I follow the map also, so I shouldn't have forgotten anything. Yeah, I remember getting all these. I'm pretty sure it's not that. It can't be in Mount Silver because I can't get there without the badge. And at that point, you're go mode anyway. What the fuck did I just do? Refresh this room. That's a... God damn it. That's a new one. in multiple ways. Whatever, get the XP on Arcanine. Looking at Goldenrod, I did all that garbage. Underground, did all that. He only has one Pokemon? What a bitch. I did the cut maze at Lake of Rage. Seeing Whirl Island soon? God, I hope not. If the first check in Dragon's Den is Whirlpool, I'm gonna be so sad. Remind me to go to the shop. I think I'm out of escape ropes. Go to the shop. Thank you, Palace. I think Blackthorn sells escape ropes. I actually managed to burn through all of mine. I did Mount Mortar. Where did I... Okay. Turned in Red Scale. Turned in the Lost Item. Thanks, Black Tiger. I went back and did Dark Cave after I got Flash. Nice gym. You got here, Claire? Oh, hey, it's a Typhlosion. Fuck these things. Dude, for those that weren't here, when I was fighting Whitney and I still had my Articuno as like my main. Oh my god. Her Typhlosion's moveset was Fire Blast, Flamethrower, Flame Wheel, Minimize. I just had to leave and come back. Do you sell... Why do you not have escape ropes? Do I have any escape ropes? Do I have dig? I do have dig. I have 5 digs. Okay. Jill, you're gonna learn how to dig. Substitute. Yeah, Typhlosions are a fucking nightmare. God damn it. Oh, there's 2 checks, right? There's this, and then there's the one by the Whirlpool. How did that not kill? You're level 37. Die. Yo, I have replaced you. Yes. You're still in the party, and you are my surf Pokemon. Motherfucker! Kidding me. Oh, kill me. Oh, just give me the mineral badge. Just give me the damn mineral badge. It's gonna be in the very next check. Surely. Surely Claire will just give me the mineral badge right now. Fuck you. Still one more check. Well, still two more checks. Thank fucking God. I would have been so mad. Holy shit. Oh my God. Let's go buy some X items real quick because I need to stock up on some stuff. Yeah, a lot of stuff. That was so close to being so bad. We were like, Oh. Buy a few X specials. Oh, let's go beat red. We don't have to see Whirl Islands today. No Whirl Islands today. I'm gonna move this stuff up here. Do I have an X accuracy? I think I do, right? Did I not pick that up? Rip. Whatever, let's go this way. Surely red will not be an issue. Whatever, just drop a max elixir on it. It's gonna have 6 Typhlosions. I'd be okay with that. I have an Arcanine with Earthquake. Macargo. Can I set up on this? Probably. I'm gonna drop a few more X defense. This should be fine as long as he doesn't crit. Oh, better heal with max potion. do probably 3x attacks. This Arcanine's pretty strong. Ha! Let's get rid of this thing now. Should be fine. I just might have to potion a little bit. Unless he gives me another opportunity to set anything up. I don't think I'll need it. Extreme Speed Muck. Okay. Quillfish. Dead. Whatever. Last Pokemon. Entei. Dog versus dog. Dog wins. Okay. Red wasn't too bad. Oops, I didn't mean to mash start there. God damn it. I wanted to look at the DVs. Okay, so what... I think Ice sucked. Where is he? Yeah. Dude, look at that special. Look at that 2 special on Articuno. Cool. It definitely felt low. You had 10 HP. Where's the... 14 attack. Yo, 14 attack on Landy, let's go. Egg, 0 HP. I have no idea what this egg is. I have no idea what this egg is. Excuse me? What the fuck is this egg? Where's my bonks? 757 bonks. Okay, that was fun. I am probably done for the day because it is late. I did start late. Tomorrow is the Paper Mario Rando race, the weekly. If it doesn't happen, I still have other stuff to do. My plan is to do the race and then record the seed that M4JCog and I are doing for our GDQ submission. If the race doesn't happen, I will just go straight to the AGDQ submission seed and then maybe do something else after. But it is late and I kind of want to just chill tonight. Doing 2 marathon runs this week was a bit much. Not gonna lie. Let me see if I can find someone I can raid. I know if you're watching me, you probably like Paper Mario Rando. And Rupa is very cool. Rupa's a really good dude. So I'm gonna raid Rupa. He is doing a rando. He's about 2.5 hours in. So I also never changed the Pokemon, whatever. I'm gonna send you over there. Peace everyone. I'll probably see you tomorrow for Paper Mario. So thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your evenings. Later.